A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Jfsc Dad's Premier League season number 5. It is the Dbis Strikers versus the Sweven 11. And the news from the center is that the Dbis Strikers have won the toss, elected to bat first, and off the mark immediately via Ved. Ravi is given the new ball here, and for the first time, we are going to see Manish on strike. And he's hit that one hard straight away. And there is protection out there, so both the openers off the mark immediately. So 5 for no loss after the first over. And Saurabh comes in now to bowl the second over. Yet to score a boundary here. The DBIS Strikers early on in this inning still. And this time a very good delivery by Saurabh. And they get across for a quick single as well. And this time driven on the offside. He's found the gap. But there is protection out there in the deep. They will come back here for the second. And they make it quite comfortably in the end. So a decent start this so far. Now, Saurabh coming around the wicket to the left-hander here. This time a wide down the leg side. And they will scamper across as well. So a couple of freebies here. So into the double figures as well here, the Dbis strikers without losing a wicket. This time nudging it on the leg side. And being sent back. This time it's hit hard through the offside. And he finds the fielder. So yet to try and get the first boundary here, the Dbis strikers. It's a decent start still though. 11 on the board in the second over. Both the openers trying to get their eye in here. Ved and Manish. It's the left-hand, right-hand combination here, which is troubling the bowlers at the moment as well, coming over the wicket and then around the wicket to the left-hander. This time, once again, trying to find the gap, not quite able to, and gets across for another single. And that will close out the second over at the end of the second now. It is 12 without a wicket. So Ravi continuing here after the first over. Coming around the wicket once again to the left-hander. It's struck in front and the umpire saying it's angling down the leg side. A good call in the end by the umpire. Once again, a big appeal. This time, much more closer, a better line. And once again, Ravi asking the question to the umpire. And once again, he's nodded his head, not in his favor. This time, much more outside the off stump, but there is protection out there in the deep. Another single here for Ved. Building a nice little partnership here. And this time a big swing and finding the inside edge. And a good throw as well. So just the 2 of the over so far. And Wade is back on strike. Bowling it excellently here at the moment. The Sweven 11. Once again bowling it down the leg side, but hitting the pad on this occasion. So the third dot delivery here for Ravi now. This time finding the inside edge, and the field is open out there on the leg side. Just a couple of fielders, it's gone in the gap, and another single here at the end of the third now. It is 15 without a wicket for the Dbis strikers. So a change in the bowling here. Parikshit bowling this fourth over here. This time hit hard. It's high in the air. And the fielder couldn't quite hold on to that one. Wasn't an easy chance. He had to get across. Never easy running backwards almost stuck onto that one, the left arm of his. But they get in another single here. This time a leading edge opportunity taken by the bowler himself. And that's the first one down. Wade will have to depart here. He was settling in. And an early breakthrough here for Parikshit in his first over. 17 for 1 now in this fourth over. So Shiv Kumar is the new man in here. And bowled nicely once again by Parikshit. He's been on the money here in his first over. This time down the leg side, and will be his first wide. So not quite going to be the over that goes without conceding those wides. We have seen quite a few in this Dats Premier League already. This time through the leg side, and he's found the gap, and that's the first boundary of the game here. It's been a while coming, and it's come off the bat of Shiv Kumar. And that will spoil the over for Parikshit as well. He's bowled a wide, and now this extra delivery has conceded a boundary here. And once again trying to rebuild here the Dbis strikers early on in this innings. And this time he's played that one in the air and just past the fielders. Will be another single added to the total. So at the end of the fourth now, the Dbis strikers are 23 for 1. So Saurabh is back into the attack here. He was given the second and now the fifth. He's played that one in the air. And good bit of fielding there. Once again, he's wanting to play it in the air and just past the fielder there. The fielder couldn't quite hold on to that one. And the ball goes racing away to the boundary too. So adding injury to insult there. Dropping a catch and then just pushing it away for a boundary. This time much closer to the bat and nicely tucked away on the offside. Another single added to the total. And this time just past the outside edge. That one will be a wide definitely. Outside the tram line there. So the Dbis strikers not able to get that many boundaries here in this power play. Just the two fielders allowed inside the inner ring. Just the two boundaries so far. This time trying to tuck that one away on the leg side. Not quite able to middle it. Manish out there at the crease. Still just on 6. 6 of 10 for him. He would be looking for a few boundaries in here. This time charging down the track. Umpire having a think about that one. And it's not given as a wide in the end. At the end of the 5th now, the Dbis strikers are 29 for 1. So bowling it beautifully here at the moment. The Sweven 11. Parekshit will continue, who's taken the opening wicket here. Looking for another one inside this power play. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander, and it's angled down the leg side. The wicketkeeper couldn't quite hold on to that one. And that's raced away to the boundary as well. That's 5 wides. Total freebies here. You can't let the opposition get away with wides like those. It's already 12 extras given away. This time hit hard through the leg side and he's found the gap. And that will be his second boundary here for Shiv Kumar. And this is turning out to be a big over already. 9 of it. Just one delivery bowled. Just what they needed. The Dbis strikers. Finally some momentum in this innings. That's what those 5 wides do. We have seen a plenty of those in the season number 5 of the Dats Premier League already. And that is something that they must be thinking about. Trying not to leak those runs and bowling those extra deliveries as well. And this time he's hit that in the air. Has that gone all the way? Yes, it has. A lot of height and distance too. A sweet connection of the blade of Shiv Kumar. And he's in on the front foot here. The first 6 of the game. A huge one. Now then, 15 of the over already. Just the 2 legitimate deliveries bowled. Have a look at that. Shiv Kumar, 20 of just 8. Striking at 250 at the moment. Once again, going for the big swing towards the leg side. This time appeals, but the umpire not interested at all. Once again, he's played that one in the air on the leg side. The fielder is chasing after that one. And they get across for a couple of more runs comfortably in the end. This is really good for the Dbis strikers. 17 of this over. One more to come in this power play. They were really struggling inside this power play, and this was a very crucial over. And Shiv Kumar has come right on top here after those 5 wides. Still one more to come. Can he get another boundary in here inside this power play? That will be a wide outside the off stump this time. So not quite able to get out of this over, Parikshit. He bowled an exceptional one, the first one. The second one not so good. And once again, he's gone underneath that one. And he's found the boundary once again on the leg side. A huge over here for the Dbis strikers. And also the 50 is up now in the power play. At the end of the power play now, it is 51 for 1. All of a sudden cruising here. Batting first here. So Ravi continuing here outside the power play. And he starts off with a dot delivery. This time it will be given as a wide. So the two dot deliveries are made up for. Once again, excellently bowled by Ravi. So a good over this so far by him. Other than that wide, three dot deliveries for him. This time hit in the air, but won't quite find any kind of distance. And this time very close to the outside edge. So just taking their time out there after the power play. Manish struggling a bit. 6 of 15 now for him. Just the 3 runs of the over. And that will end the 7th over as well. 54 for 1 now for the Dbis strikers. So for the first time, we are going to see some spin in this game now. Bharat into the attack. Right arm orthodox coming across the umpire. Just taking his time there with the field's placements. And straight away, the left-hander Shiv Kumar has gone for the big shot against the off-spinner. And he finds a single up against him. He was ball watching there for a second. Could have got a couple of runs in as well had they run a little harder. But Shiv Kumar at the moment connecting everything. And on the other end, Manish continues to struggle. 6 of 15 for him. Will be interesting to see what does he do up against the spinners now. This time trying to sweep that one, but straight to the fielder. And this time, finally, Manish hits it hard, and that's his first boundary of the innings. It's taken 17 deliveries for that. And a much-needed one, this for Manish. Angling it down the leg side. And superb placement in the end. And finally, he gets into the double figures as well. 10 of 17 now for him. He needs to push on in this innings. This time hit hard through the offside. And just a single. So he enjoys playing against the spinners, Manish. And this time Shiv Kumar going for the big one up against Bharat. Angling down the leg side once again, coming around the wicket. Never easy to get that decision up against the left-hander for the right arm off spinner. This time way down the leg side will be given as a wide. So once again another over, they concede a wide. That has been the story so far in this innings for the Sweven 11. That will be another one. Well, that is exactly what the left-hand, right-hand combination does. And this time defended. So at the end of the 8th now, the Dbis strikers are 62 for 1. So once again a change in the bowling, and it's going to be Maharshi to continue here in this 9th over. So continuing with spin here, and Manish will be on strike. He's got his first boundary in the previous over. Can he get another one here in this? It's the leg spinner this time. He's played it nicely, but the short third fielder is very fine. This time hit hard through the offside. But there is protection out there in the deep. Trying to play it inside out, taking the aerial route. But finding the fielder once again. And brings Shiv Kumar on strike, who is at the moment at 28 of the 17 and looks set to score big here. And that's a total freebie down the leg side. And a chance dropped. It should have been taken. It's gone away to the boundary as well. Adding insult to injury. My word, what's happening out there? He missed out on it completely there, Shiv Kumar, on a free hit, basically. A low full toss. And that should have been taken. And instead it's gone for 4 runs. And Shiv Kumar will continue to stay at the crease here. And this time, an opportunity to catch off his own fielding. Not quite so. Getting a single in. It was hit very hard. Once again, another full toss and Manish misses out. This time nudging it on the offside and gets the single in, keeps the strike. 7 coming off this over at the end of the 9th. Now it is 69 for 1 for the Dbis strikers. So Bharat continuing now in this 10th over. And he starts off by giving away a freebie down the leg side. That will race away to the boundary. That's the second boundary for Manish. And he's hit both of them in the same region. You just can't bowl it to his pads. Slower through the air as well. And Manish enjoys that shot, playing it over the fielder at fine leg. So once again starting an over on the front foot here. This time much closer. And he finds the fielder. This time hit hard through the offside, finding the gap. And finds the fielder in the deep. And brings Shiv Kumar back on strike, the left-hander. This time hit hard on the leg side. And once again finding the fielder in the deep. And once again a swing and a miss. So the second dot of the over, just the 6th of the over so far now. And the Sweven 11 trying to peg things back here. And once again shorter through the air and plays that one in the deep outside the off stump. And another single to close out the over. 7 coming off this 10th one. At the end of the 10th now, the Dbis strikers are 76 for 1 as we head into a short drink break. So 76 for 1 then at the halfway stage. How do they approach the back 10 now? Will be interesting to see. They have taken their time out there, going at a decent rate at the moment. And they would love to add another 100 from here on. Another 110 and over will get them to 176. At the current rate, they will reach 152, which they might not be that happy about. So straight away, after the drinks break, Manish gets in on the act. He's hit the second six of the innings. That's a mighty hit down the ground. He's showing some class now of his batting. He's taken his time out there, and that's one way to start after the drinks break. This time appeals for a leg before wicket. He's been given. That's the second one down. And they have finally found the other opener. 82 for 2 now after 10.2. It's struck right in front. Very close to the inside edge, but the ball hitting the leg and trapped in front. And a wicket here. So Maharashi, who was expensive in his first over, starting off also by giving away a 6. Has taken a wicket here now. 82 for 2. And what a way to start your innings. He's hit that one hard and middle it superbly. Only to find a single though. So Shiv Kumar on strike once again. And straight away he's played it in the air. And a catch taken. Diving forward. And that's the second breakthrough of the over. And once again, after the drinks break, the batting side struggling. They end up losing wickets. And they have lost a couple now. Both the partners gone. Shiv Kumar and Manish. It's 83 for 3 now after 10.4. So Varun comes in now at number 5. And 2 new batters at the crease. Straight away it's crunched. And that's crunched for a boundary. He will get off the mark with a boundary here. A bit of a misfield. It was a regulation piece of fielding, but it was hit really powerfully. And this time he's played that one in the air. Has he got the distance too? Yes, he has. And he's got distance by some margin as well. So a couple of boundaries and a huge over in the end. He's taken a couple of wickets, but he still conceded 17 there. And that closes out the 11th over now. It does not seem like it's the 2 new batters. It is 93 for 3 now after 11. So Saurabh continuing, and he's given away extras, and that's raced away to the boundary. Another misfield. Another 3 runs gifted. In fact, 5 of those thanks to wides. A wayward delivery down the leg side. And even after losing those couple of wickets, they are getting runs quickly here. 98 for 3 now in this 12th over. And the 12th over has just begun at the moment. Once again down the leg side. So 6 of the over already without a legitimate delivery bowled. And at the moment cruising here. The Dbis strikers 99 for 3 in 11. The projected score now taking them to 180. Just an over before it was 152, would you believe it? They have added 23 to the tally in the last 6 deliveries after the drinks break, even after losing those couple of wickets. And now a single taken, and that will bring the 100 up for the Dbis strikers. 100 for 3, 100 on the scoreboard early on in this 12th over. It's looking really good out there for them. And this time a slightly fuller length and driven, but straight to the fielder. This time just past the outside edge, and the wicketkeeper could not quite hold on to that one. But a dot delivery, a rare one in this over, and a rare one after the drinks break. After the drinks break, they have come out all guns blazing, even after losing those couple of wickets. Two new batters at the crease. Varun already 11 of 5. 11 of 3, in fact. This time played back to him. And another dot delivery here for Dharmesh and Saurabh, who is coming back nicely in the over after conceding those 6 wides. And this time it's through the outside edge, and the third man is very fine, and the ball will race away to the boundary once again. They have really come out all guns blazing after the drinks break. And a lot of momentum here for the batting side. The Dbis strikers, maybe 200 is on the cards for them. So he closes out the over by giving away a dot at the end of the 12th. Now it is 105 for 3 for the Dbis strikers. So continuing here, starting off another over with a single. This time hit down the ground. The new bowler is Akshat, bowling for the first time in this game. This time in the air, but just past the fielder. Very close to him, almost carrying. This time hit hard on the leg side. And a bit of a hesitation coming back for the second, and they make it quite comfortably in the end. In fact, it was a no ball as well, and now they get a free hit. So an extra run given away while running, and also a no ball and a free hit too. Well, it seems like the no ball is not for overstepping. It is because there was an extra fielder outside the inner ring. So good awareness by the umpires as well. And a free hit coming up now for Dharmesh. Can he get in a boundary here? He's yet to score one. 9 of 9 for him. Partnered by Varun, 13 of 5, who's already hit a 6 and a 4. He's missed out totally. Appeals, but there's no point. It was a free hit that looked plump, and Akshat is not happy with himself at all. So a good comeback after bowling that no ball. Can he close it out here? He's got 2 more deliveries left. Can he chip in here with a wicket? Once again, nicely bowled and played straight to the fielder. And they get across for a quick single as well. That's good running between the two. Excellent understanding. For a run like that, you just need to go from the word go. You just look into each other's eyes and you start running. You always need to be on the front foot by taking those couple of steps ahead. It went straight to hand in all fairness. And the fielder was inside the 30-yard circle. And once again, another misfield here. And again, they have given away a boundary. And Varun is looking really good out there. That will close out the 13th over. Once again, a huge over. 11 coming off it in the end. Now, at the end of the 13th, it is 116 for 3. So a new over and directly going for a big shot, finding the leading edge. And it's gone straight into the hands of the fielder out there at square leg. And that will be the 4th wicket down now, 116 for 4 for the Dbis strikers. And Dharmesh has to depart here. A wicket for Bharat in his final over. Bowling that googly. It was the off spinner and well taken there by the fielder. So Siddesh is the new man in now. Coming in at number 6. As they have started with the onslaught here. He stuck this one on the leg side and gets off the mark immediately, just like any other batter who has come in. This time a huge appeal, but they get across for a leg bye. This time again a very good line there by Bharat. He's bowling it nicely here at the moment. This time he's hit that one hard through the leg side, and that's in the gap. But excellent piece of fielding there. Somehow he managed to get around that one. And just a single. So where they have given away a lot of runs by misfields, save a few here, finally. It was hit really hard through the leg side. And this time played in the air. And this time he will find the gap and find the boundary. It's Varun this time. A superb shot, that one. So 123 for 4 now. And Akshat continuing in this 15th over. This time charging down the track, Varun. And once again he finds another boundary. The long off fielder couldn't quite get across. They are finding the gaps comfortably now once again. Not really bothered about losing their wickets. Playing the big shots. 12 and over from here on gives them 196, and that is what they are targeting at the moment. And once again in the air and just over the fielder there at short third, and the ball will once again race away to the boundary. So back-to-back boundaries here for Varun. And Varun at this stage cruising at the moment. 29 of just 10, striking the ball at 290. Definitely a big shout for the ace blend super striker of the game. He's not done yet. He knows there are still 5.5 more overs left. And how would he love to stay till the end here? If he continues to play this way, they wouldn't want him to get off strike either. This time hit hard back past the bowler. There's no one stopping that one. It's hit like a trace of a bullet. Excellent ball striking this by Varun. Playing with a cross-batted shot this time. And this time, slightly quicker through the air. They're scampering across. And the wicketkeeper had only one stump to aim at. Couldn't quite direct it towards the wicket. And they get across for another single. It's come in terms of buys. The wicketkeeper making a slight mistake there, a bit of a fumble. And direct hit could have been a wicket, but not quite so. And this time Siddesh on strike. And he's hit that one hard down the ground and all the way. This is excellent stuff here. And that will close out the 15th, 143 for 4 now. A huge over coming to an end. So it's the leg spinner Maharashi back into the attack. He's taken a couple of wickets already. Is that going to be his third one? Yes, it is. And that's the big wicket of Varun. They needed him desperately and them got him. And now the Dbis strikers have lost half the side here. 143 for 5 in this 16th over. Just the one delivery bowled. It was the googly once again. And finding a huge edge. And straight into the hands of the fielder at short third. Mistiming it completely. And a nice little cameo by Varun coming to an end. 33 of just 13. 143 for 5 now. So the new man in is Gurang now at number 7. 143 for 5 at the stage. 4.5 overs more left. 29 more deliveries. And they will be hoping to go at least a 10-0 from here on. A 10-0 will get them to 192. And straight away played in the air by Gurang. He's gone for the big one. Will land safely and he will get a single in. So Gurang getting off the mark immediately. This time banged in shot and punished. It's gone for a maximum. Yes, of course. And this time it's off the bat of Sidesh. The 150 is up now for the Dbis strikers. 150 for 5 in this 16th over. And they are going along exceptionally well here. It does not matter who is bowling the next ball. They are going after everything. So the Sweven 11 were hoping that after the departure of Varun, they would have some relief, but not quite so. And now they have bowled another no ball here. Above the waist height no ball. And a huge one. And now a free hit for the new man Gurang. This is just throwing the game into the opposition's hands here. 152 for 5. And a free hit for the new man, giving him the opportunity to settle in and grow in some confidence. He's charged down the track and he's hit that superbly well. That's gone for a boundary. One bounce into the fence. Playing it into those safe areas where there's no fielder out there. The longer fielder was pretty straight for that one. And he's played it superbly inside out. They are set to post a huge total here. 200 is definitely on the cards here now. Can the bowler think of anything different? This time an inside edge. But won't quite have the legs to reach the boundary this time. It went past the fielder, but he's covered that one up. And another single added to the tally. Still one more to come in this over. And he's hit that one hard down the ground. But once again, there is protection. There is a deep extra cover now. And a single to end the over. At the end of the 16th now, it is 158 for 5. So Ravi is going to continue now in this over. It's his final one. It's been a while since we have seen him. He's conceded just 11 of his 3 overs. Imagine if you would take out his 3 overs. They have scored 147 in the rest 13 overs. Can Ravi get in a couple of wickets here? He's yet to get one. He needs to get his name in the wickets column here to get his side back in the game here. Otherwise, the Dbis strikers will just run away with it. 200 most certainly on the cards. And straight away hit hard. And all the way. Once again, it's Siddesh. Just not stepping back these two, especially Siddesh. After the dismissal of Varun, he has come into the charge here. What a huge blow that is. Once again, he's hit that one hard. This time over the fielder at square leg. And that's raced away to the boundary too. So just the two deliveries bowled and already 10 off this one. And even Ravi going for the cleaners now. He's conceded 21 now in his 3.2. Spoiling his spell though. They need to see the back of Siddesh as soon as possible. Otherwise, maybe even the 220 is on the cards with the way he's playing out there. Can Ravi do anything different here? Yes, he can. He's gone through him, but a mistake by the wicket-keeper. And maybe even Ravi will be relieved that he's off strike because of that bye. Maybe a blessing in disguise here. It brings Gurang on strike, who is also looking good out there though. He scored 6 already. He's hit that boundary. It was off a free hit, but it was an exceptional shot, which has helped him grow in confidence early on in his innings. Where do we head here in this innings now? Still 3.5 more overs left. 169 the score. They will be disappointed if they don't get to the 200 mark. This time played nicely and nicely fielded there in the end by the fielder at long off. They are coming back for the second and they make it in the end quite comfortably. A nice little shot, that one, through the offside. So he seems to be favouring the offside here, Gurang, and Siddesh the leg side, which gives a big thought to the bowlers. This time played in the air and an easy chance, and it's dropped there. What a huge opportunity that was to break this partnership. It was an easy take, and he just couldn't feel the pressure there, Ravi. And another single taken, and it just keeps on adding to the misery here of the Sweven 11. So one more to come now in the 17th over. And he's bowled a really good one there, Ravi. Very unfortunate to not get the wicket. And that closes out the 17th over now with the score at 172 for 5. So 3 more overs left now in this innings, and Maharashi will continue. He's taken the 3 wickets. He's into his final one. He's closing in on a 5 for here. And he has an opportunity with the batters swinging at everything at the moment. But they're swinging it really good. A couple of mistimed shots can help him get a 5 for here. Once again, bold shot. And once again played into the gap. That's raced away to the boundary. So 3 for 43 for Maharashi. Inside his 4th over. In just 3.1 overs, he's proven to be very expensive, but he has taken the wickets. So finally we continue here once again after that short delay. And he's bowled a freebie out there. It's a full toss. And it's been dispatched once again in the gap. One bounce into the fence. He's asking for a no ball. Not quite given. The ball was looping down. And an excellent shot once again, and back-to-back boundaries again. They are into the 180s now already in this 18th over. And they will be mightily disappointed if they don't get the 200 mark from here on. This time driven, but straight to the fielder. And they get across for a single 2. This has been an excellent performance so far by the Dbis strikers. Still 15 more deliveries left. 12 and over will get them to a 211. And if these two are going to stay out there, 220 is also on the cards. We might be in for a huge chase here. This time swings. And the wicketkeeper couldn't quite hold on to that one. So a rare dot delivery here. This time charging down the track and finding a lot of turn there, Maharashi. And another dot delivery. So this is really good. This time lets it go and hope for a wide. So 3 dot deliveries to end the over here for Maharashi. An excellent one in the end. Given away just 9, it is 181 for 5 now after 18. So just 12 more deliveries left now in this innings. And those 3 dot balls putting a bit of a brakes on this innings. But they can at any point put their step on the accelerator. $181 for 5 heading to the penultimate over of the innings. So this time just nudging it on the offside and finding the fielder out there. So the single taken and giving Siddesh the strike back here, Gurang. Siddesh at the moment 27. And he has only one thing on his mind, up against the spinner, Bharat. And this time the ball just keeping low. And given as a wide in the end by the umpire, Om Singh acknowledging that one with the batter. Once again, very slow through the air, not quite able to find the middle of the bat, Siddesh. And they will scamper across for a double. Well, in fact, it's found the boundary. There's a huge gap out there between the deep mid-wicket and the deep square leg. And Bharat just cannot believe it. The ball was going so slow, but still none of the fielders could get around that one. And a boundary once again for Siddesh. And it just keeps on getting more and more difficult for the Dbis strikers. And this time a rare dot delivery here in this second last over. And this time he's got underneath that one. He's not got the distance, has he? And it's taken by the fielder. And finally a breakthrough, the second one for Bharat. And Siddesh will have to go now. 187 for 6 after 18.4. And Siddesh has already done the damage here. This time a big swing and a miss, but given as a wide once again by the umpire. These extras, how costly will they prove to be for the Sweven 11? Only time will tell. Vishal, the new man in here at number 8. And this time hit hard through the leg side. And he takes the single and gives Gurang the strike, who holds the key now after the departure of Siddesh, in fact. And he's done him. That's the second wicket for Bharat in this over. And maybe they can avoid the 200 mark. The Sweven 11. Another wicket here. 7 down after the 19th. 189 for 7. Heading into the final over. And that's another wicket. That's a big wicket of Gurang. And a nice little 19 by Gurang coming to an end as they head into the tail enders, and they have just the one more over left here. So in comes Mahul now at number 9, and Vishal will be on strike for this final over. And it's going to be Saurabh who is going to bowl out his spell as well and bowl this final over of the innings. He's given away 25 in his first 3. Can he get away with an over where he gives it just in the single digit? Can he try to not concede a boundary in this final over? And this time, it's down the leg side. It's beaten the keeper as well. And they will get across for the single. And bonus couple of runs. And also Vishal back on strike in this final over. You would fancy Vishal to be on strike. The number 8 batter up ahead of the number 9 batter. 191 the score then. Just 6 more deliveries left. This time played back to the bowler. A dot delivery. This time very close to the outside edge. And they were trying to scamper across for a bye. And he's been run out. Excellent work there done by the wicketkeeper. 8 down. And maybe 200 will be difficult once again for the batting side. The Dbis strikers. The Sweven 11 are trying to get back into this game here now. Not leaking too many in this final over. So Yogesh comes in now at number 10, but Mehul will be on strike because the batter's crossed and just 4 more deliveries left. Can they get a boundary here? Just the 4 deliveries left to close out the innings. He's connected it nicely there, Mehul. He's played it on the leg side and gets in a single. And brings Yogesh on strike now. Well, in fact, it was Yogesh who was on strike, and it is Mehul now. And this time nudged around the corner. A huge appeal for a leg before wicket, but the umpire not interested at all, signaling that as a leg by. And this is an excellent over in the context of the game by Saurabh. Just 2 more deliveries left, and he's given away hardly anything here to the opposition. He's got 2 more deliveries left. The score now at 193. 200 becomes a psychological difference, and he's missed out there. So it seems like they won't be able to reach the 200 mark. A 6 here gets into 199. But Saurabh would like to keep that below than a 6, below than a 4 as well. Can he close it out here? He's bowled an exceptional over in the death. And once again, it's off the outside edge. Would you believe it? And that's raced away to the boundary. That will spoil the over for him. And the Dbis strikers finishing this innings with the boundary. And a huge total being posted here. 197 for 8. And the target for the Sweven level will be 198 in the 20 overs. And they will have to score at 9.9 and over. They will have to go from the word go. We will be back shortly for the chase. So we are back here for the chase. The target then 198 in the 20 overs. Harpreet and Sorban opening the innings here. And Mehul starting off nicely here with the dot delivery. Straight away trying to put some pressure on the opposition. A tall task in front of them now. This time hit down the ground, and that will race away to the boundary. So a nice little start this for Harpreet. And this time in the air. And again another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here. Excellent batting this. And a wide now. Just the kind of the start that they wanted. Nine on the board already. So already in the double figures now in this first over. And Harpreet leading from the front. This time hit hard down the ground. But there is protection out there. There is a long on. And this time played nicely by Sorban. Saurabh, in fact. And that will close out the first over. 12 coming off it. A decent start this for the Sweven 11. 12 for 1 after the first. 12 for none after the first. So Shiv Kumar coming in to bowl the second over now. This time trying to hit hard through the offside. This time it's gone high in the air. Opportunity maybe. Not quite so in the end. And they get just a single. So going after everything at the moment, Sweven 11. And this time bowling a googly there. The off cutter. And appeals here for a run out. And the umpire not interested at all. A couple of shouts on that delivery. A double play. Once again, nicely bowled by Shiv Kumar, but nicely played as well by Saurabh, and that's raced away to the boundary. That's his first one. So it's just the kind of the start that the Sweven 11 wanted. In any chase, the power play overs are important. And once again, proving to be crucial to get those early boundaries in with the field up. This time coming around the wicket now, Shiv Kumar, a different tactic. And he bowls it exceptionally well, but he's found the inside edge. And the ball is racing away to the boundary, and it finds the boundary once again. Shiv Kumar just cannot believe it. He laughs through in disbelief. So 23 without a wicket after 2. So Mehul continuing here. And it's hit hard down the ground once again. But just a single on this occasion. Still a huge way away from this target, but they have started off just the way that they wanted. And this time very slow through the air by Mehul. The batter had to wait a long time and he finds the single in the end. Once again hit hard, but finds the fielder at long off. So a decent over this so far by Mehul. Just the 3 of it. Can he get it out without giving away a boundary here? This time a wide down the offside. He's connected this one hard, and once again he's found the gap. Another boundary for Saurabh. Trying to make some light work of this chase. 30 on the board already in this 3rd over. Exactly what they need here, the Sweven 11. And this time a swing and a miss. And also misses the wicket keeper. And that's racing away to the boundary once again. Back-to-back boundaries here. That wide just shifting the momentum in this over once again. This time a fuller length and exceptional delivery. But very unfortunate for him that the wicketkeeper couldn't quite collect it. And a misfield allowing them to get another 4 runs here. And this time just past the outside edge. So that will close out the 3rd over with the score now at 35 without a wicket. So Shiv Kumar continuing here now. Starts off with a dot one. This time a swing and a miss. So 2 consecutive dot deliveries here for Shiv Kumar. It's a rare sight this at the moment. Finally he connects and he's collected superbly well. The fielder is out there in the deep and he stops it. It will allow them to get a couple of more runs to the total. This time trying to cut that one and gets another single in. And this time a swing and a miss. So that will close out the over. An excellent one by Shiv Kumar. Just the 3 of it at the end of the 4th. Now Sweven 11 are 38 without a wicket. So a change in the bowling. Sahil is going to continue. And it's gone in the air. Chance maybe just short of the fielder. And landing into safe spaces. So a single taken across. This time waiting for it, and he's connected it sweetly, and that will race away to the boundary too. Super batting this. Not shy of taking the aerial route and making full advantage of it. Going over the fielders inside the power play. This time bowled very close to the body and scampering across, and a misfield there. It should allow them to get for another run. This is really a superb start by the Sweven 11. And once again, it's played in the air. But unfortunately for him, he will find the man. A shot worthy of a boundary, gets just a single. This time hit hard through the offside again. On this occasion, it was Harpreet. And he gets in another single. And this time a full toss. Trying to make the full advantage of it. And he couldn't quite. And that's gone straight into the hands of the fielder at square leg. That's the first one down. And finally, they have broken the partnership here, the Dbis strikers. The strikers strike at the end of this fifth. 47 for 1 now. Still 151 more away from this chase. So Shiv Kumar will continue. He is going to bowl this final over of the power play. And played just on the offside. Ravi joins Harpreet out in the middle now after the departure of Saurabh. Ravi, who bowled well except his final one where he gave away plenty. Could not quite get his name up against the wicket columns, but he was very economical. This time slower through the air. Up against Ravi for the first time. And he starts off with the dot one. He's hit this one hard through the offside and he gets off the mark, Ravi. Straight to the fielder. Still a long way away here, the Sweven 11. This time trying to nudge it on the offside, but finding the inside edge. This time a big swing, appeals for a caught behind and he's gone. That's the second one down. They have got a couple inside this power play now. A wicket for Shiv Kumar. Exceptional piece of bowling there. Once again it was the off cutter and finding a slight feather and straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. 49 for 2 now in the 6th over. So Sahaj comes in now at number 4. Both the openers back in the pavilion. And he's done him. 2 in 2 here for Shiv Kumar. 49 for 3. And in all sorts of trouble now, the Sweven 11 who were cruising at one stage. A first ball luck for Sahaj. An excellent delivery by Shiv Kumar. And now it is 49 for 3 after 6. So 49 for 3, and the new man in is going to be Dhruv, but he will be off strike for the moment. This time nicely bowled by Sahil up against Ravi to the left-hander. in all sorts of trouble here, the Sweven 11. After those exceptional first 5 overs, you must say, they were right on course for the chase. This time a wide, so that will bring the 50 up for the Sweven 11. 50 for 3 after 6.1. Still 148 more required of 82. And they need someone to play a big innings here. This time hit hard through the offside, but there is protection out there. So a single once again for Ravi. Dhruv will be on strike now for the first time. What different can he come up with for his side? He's hit that one down the ground, gets off the mark immediately. The asking rate now touching 11. 10.76 at the moment after that single. This time slower through the air and a dot delivery. So all of a sudden losing 3 wickets in a span of an over. And this time struck right in front, appeals for a leg before wicket, but the umpire not interested at all. Maybe just pitching outside the leg stump. It's the angle for the right arm bowler up against the left-hander. This time charging down the track. He knows he's not offering any pace at all. And another single. It will close out the 7th over with the score now at 53 for 3 for the Sweven 11. So Varun will continue now with his medium pacers. And flicked on the leg side by Ravi. Nice bit of fielding there at fine leg. Just another single. This time it is Dhruv who nudges it on the leg side. Once again, just playing it on the leg side, playing out those singles in the mid overs of the innings. This time he's hit that one hard. He's not got the distance, but he will find the fielder once again at long on. Another single. And the strikers won't mind that at all. Once again, a big swing, just finding the fielder in the deep. So 5 singles of the over. This time trying to play that one on the offside, but once again finds the fielder. And that will close out the over. 6 singles coming off it. At the end of the 8th now, it is 59 for 3. So Sahil continuing here. A bit of a hesitation between the two batters. So starting off with a dot delivery here. This time played in the air. Fielder will get underneath that, and that's 4 down now for the Sweven 11. 59 for 4, and the second wicket for Sahil. They are turning the heat on here. So the new man in is Saurabh now, and his side is in huge trouble. So the bowling partnership pair of Ravi and Saurabh has now come out in the middle to bat together. Starts off with the full toss. Sahil up against Saurabh. This time very close to the pads. Somehow he managed to get his bat to that one and is past the bowler as well. This time played uppishly. And he's found the fielder once again. This time hit hard down the ground. And once again finding the fielder. This time a wide delivery. So 6 of the over was given by Varun in his first. 62 for 4 after 9. 63 now with that wide. And that will be another one. Back-to-back wide deliveries here. $134 more required of 66. They need someone to play a blinder here. They have got some men who are capable of that one, and Saurabh is one of them. This time just past the outside edge. So a dot delivery for Varun. Another single taken. So not much happening out there in this innings here for the Sweven 11. They started off nicely in the first 5 and then lost their way, losing a few wickets. And in deep trouble here at the moment. 133 from 64. A tall task ahead of them. This time it's down the leg side and it's racing away for 5 wides. Would you believe it? It should not really affect them much. But 5 wides once again in this game. And for the first time in this innings by the Dbis strikers. This time hit hard through the leg side, along the carpet. And he gets another single in. An expensive over this so far by Varun. 10 of it already, even though 7 have come off wides. Make that 11 now. Still 2 more to come. This time hit hard. It's in the air. And once again will land safely. So finally some intent. We have waited for quite a while now for the big shot. This time playing it on the offside. And they get across for another single. So a huge over coming to an end. At the end of the 10th now, the Sweven 11 are 75 for 4, requiring 123 more to win in the final 10 as we head into a short drink break. Well, we are back here after the drinks break, and at the end of the 10th, the DBIS strikers were 75 for 1. Well, the Swen 11 are also 75, but they have lost the 4 wickets. And we'll be hoping that they try and manage somehow here. So Darshan coming into bowl now. And he starts off with a dot delivery. This time an outside edge and dropped by the wicket keeper. That could have been the 5th one. But he survives here at the moment. And this time it's gone through bat and pad. Huge appeal there by the wicket keeper. And the umpire not interested at all. This time charging down the track and played on the leg side. Just a single once again. So just the 2 of the over so far. It's been exceptional by Darshan. This time going for the big shot through the offside. And it's landed just over the fielder and that's gone away to the boundary. Not quite able to judge it there, the fielder. And it's another boundary. The first one after the drinks break. Do they still have some fight left in them here? This time just leaves it alone. Given as a wide. Nicely left by Ravi. Once again trying to be quicker through the air. Another wide nicely collected there by the wicket keeper. One-handed. This time trying to play it past the fielder at slip and gully, but he finds the fielder, and another single will be added to the total. So that will close out the 11th over now with the score at 84 for 4 for Sweven 11. This time nudged on the leg side. Varun continuing here in this 12th over. This time played in the air by Saurabh, and it's cleared the fielder. He got a hand with the fielder, but it's gone all the way. And a much needed 6. Will that shift some momentum here? Taking the aerial route down the ground, and the first 6 for Saurabh, and the first of the innings as well for the Sweven 11. It's been a while since one in this game, and it's taken some doing of the fielder as well, pushed away by the fielder for a maximum. The fielder, long on fielder, was slightly inside the boundary line, and it went just over him. Had he been at the boundary line, he would have taken it comfortably there. So finally we continued. There was a mistake in the scoring and we are back here. 91 for 4 then after 11.2. And now another single taken by Saurabh, and he gives the strike to Ravi, who has hit that 6. In fact, that 4 in the previous over. And this time it's played on the offside. This time the ball down the leg side. A dot delivery. Shiv Kumar earlier on in the over was on a hat trick. He's into his final over. 2 for 24 for him, and now he's coming around the wicket. This time it is hit hard by Saurabh. And there is protection out there in the deep. Just a single for him on this occasion. So 11 of the over now. And this time hit down the ground once again. So that will close out the 12th over. Now it is 96 for 4, requiring 102 more to win in the final 8. So Shiv Kumar continuing. I beg your pardon. Shiv Kumar has completed a spell, rather 2 for 27. And we are back here in the 13th, starting off with a single there, Ravi. Still a huge way away from this target. 101 more required of 47. It is Darshan, in fact, continuing here in his second over. Bowling the 13th. This time slightly slower through the air and given as a wide eventually by the umpire. He had a long thought about that one. And now they need exactly 100 more to win. 100 from 47 then. And this time finding the inside edge. Not quite able to get away there. This time charging down the track, and he's missed out completely. The wicketkeeper is not up at the stumps, and that is the reason he could not quite get the stumping there. So the pressure keeps on mounting here at the Sweven 11. This time it's in the air, chance. Not quite so. The fielder was back at the 30-yard circle and the ball not quite travelling up till there. And a single taken. Now they have made exactly the half of what was required. Still another half left, and they have only 7.2 overs for that. 99 of 44. They need 9 runs on every 4 deliveries. They need to keep on rotating the strike and getting those sixes in as well. They have got just one so far. This time nudged on the leg side, and that will bring the 100 up now for the Sweven 11. 100 for 4 in 12.5 overs. And once again, nicely bowled, but it's straight to the man there. And that will close out the 13th over with the score now at 101 for 4. So 97 more needed of 7 overs. Going for the big swing there, Saurabh. Finding the inside edge onto the leg side. Just a single. Saurabh at the moment 16 of 16 and Ravi at 22 of 23. Runner ball not quite doing the job for them so far. This time hit hard through the leg side. But once again just finding the fielder. Once again, nothing more than a single. And the Dbis strikers will not mind that at all. The asking rate just keeps on going up with every delivery now. 14.46. And the task is getting more and more difficult here for the Sweven 11. And this time hit hard through the offside. But once again, not quite able to middle that one. It's at the bottom of the bat. And another single taken. Hitting that one hard down the ground. And that's found the gap. So finally a boundary in this over. It's taken a while. They have swung at everything. But they find the boundary this time. So 89 required of 37 now. They need a plenty more of those. Can't afford to lose any more wickets here. Once again hit hard. And once again it will race away to the boundary. So back-to-back boundaries. And Varun has proven to be expensive in this over in the end. 12 coming off it. But still lesser than the required run rate. It is 14 at the moment. And that will close out another over now. 14 come to an end. It is 113 for 4. This time Ravi has crunched that one. But once again straight to the fielder at long off. So 84 from 35 required now. And this time a big swing towards the leg side. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. So getting in a few boundaries here. And trying to get that asking rate down. It is still very high. But those will help. 80 from 34 now. And this partnership is building nicely too. This time in the air, he's got a lot of height. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has. He's cleared the ropes here and they're enjoying themselves out there now. Second six for Saurabh. Are they back in this one? The Sweven 11. 74 from 33 now. And that will ease a lot of pressure. 11 of this over already. Can he get in another boundary here in this over? By no means is this game done yet. This time off the outside edge. And once again it's raced away to the boundary. It does not matter how do they come. That brings it down to 70 more required of 32 now. And the asking rate just above 13. And it's starting to get slightly in control now in this chase. Creeping back into this one, the Sweven 11. Darshan proving to be expensive in this over. None for 29 for him now in his 2.4. He's connected this one too. And that's found the boundary as well. Big cheers from the Sweven 11 camp. 4 consecutive boundaries now. 18 of the last 4. He's turned the game around here, Saurabh. Darshan can feel the heat. 66 more of 31 now. Can he get one more year for the Sweven 11? Saurabh, 43 of just 23. He was going at run a ball. He was 16 of 16. Once again, played in the air. Once again, in the gap. And once again, another boundary. What a huge over this is. This is really superb by Saurabh. "23" coming off that over. And now it is 136 for 4 after 15, requiring 62 more to win in the back 5. So 62 from 30. And Sahil will continue now. He's back into the attack here. 2 for 16 for him in his 3. He needs to break this partnership here. This time Ravi plays it on the leg side. There's no fielder out there. That's raced away to the boundary too. My word. 6 consecutive boundaries now. And they are making light work of this chase from here on. 58 more of 29. It's all happening out there here at the Fatima cricket ground. Loud cheers coming from the Sweven 11 camp. The last 6 balls shifting momentum completely. They still need 58 of 29. But the way they have played in the last over has put them really in the front foot. They need a wicket here desperately, the Dbis strikers. They need someone to strike. That one should be a wide. Not quite so given by the umpire. Maybe just inside the tram line. And he's got away with that one. A dot delivery. How crucial will that be? This time again he's charged down the track and again he's missed out. But this time the umpire calls that as a wide. Maybe justice is done in the end. I personally thought that the previous one was a wide and this one wasn't. So even Stevens in the end anyway. 57 from 28 now the equation. And that has to be another wide down the leg side. So the 2 wides making up for the dot delivery now. 56 of 28. They need 2 a ball. And the Sweven 11 won't mind those extras at all. This time hit hard down the ground. But straight to the fielder. A bit of a fumble. They are also feeling the pressure now, the Dbis strikers. Saurabh now at 47 of just 24. Could you imagine? He was at 16 of 16. He's added 31 in the last 8 deliveries. Misses out on that one. A slower full toss. Does well in the end, Sahil. In fact, a shell. And he's bowled exceptionally well so far. This time finding the inside edge. And the ball is racing away. It won't quite reach the fence. They will come back for the second. Good running there too. And this time he's got underneath that one, Saurabh. Has that found the distance? Not quite so. That's taken. And that will spoil the party in the Sweven 11 camp. That's a huge wicket. How unlucky it is for Saurabh. He's out here for 49. 49 of just 26. What a good innings that is. Finally coming to an end. And finally the Dbis strikers have striked, breaking this partnership. He was going really well out there, Saurabh. And he's given his side a chance here. 53 required of the final 4. A nice catch down the ground at long off. He had to hold on to that one, and he did for the Dbis strikers. So 145 for 5 now after the 16. So Mehul is going to continue now, who has been slightly expensive today. None for 24 in his 2. 53 required of the final 4. The asking rate just above 13. 13.25 now. And the new man in is Akshat at number 7. They have given themselves a chance here, the Sweven 11. This time a wide delivery. So that will bring it down to 52 of 24. It will help them. But they need some boundaries here. Their main man Saurabh is gone. This time hit hard on the leg side and a misfield by the fielder. And they get across for a single. Akshat on the strike now for the first time. And Akshat straight away going for the big swing, and he's played it just over the bowler. And they get across for a single. He gets off the mark of his first delivery. Now they need exactly 50 more. 50 of 22. They have somehow clinged on here, the Sweven 11. And a nice little cameo by anyone here can do the job for them. That's a full toss. And he's missed out on that one. He's played it straight back to Mehul. That will sting for a bit for Mehul. It was hit really hard. And he got a hand to that one. So just a single. Thanks to the hand of Mehul. Otherwise that could have run away to the boundary too. So 49 of 21 now. The asking rate touching 14. He's hit that one superbly well, Akshat. And a good bit of fielding there down at long on. Getting across. Putting his body on the line. And he's kept it down to just 1. That's exceptional piece of fielding. So Akshat showing some good intention here for his side. This time Ravi will be able to cut that one, but no pace at all, and will be fielded there by Shiv Kumar. Another single added to the total. So this has been really good by Mehul so far. Just the 5 singles and the wide, only 6 of it. The 150 is also up for the Sweven 11, 151 for 5 in this 17th over. Once again, very slow through the air, not offering much to the batters, and they get across for another single. Only 7 of the over, 6 singles of it at the end of the 17th now. It is 152 for 5. And straight away a big swing and a miss. Varun into his final over, bowling this 18th over. One more tight over here will really finish the game off here for them. Secure their place here. 46 or 17. But one big over here can really turn it around once again. This time a big swing, and again he misses out there. Akshat not quite able to get in the line of Varun. Not picking up the length either. He needs to start picking up the lengths here. 46 from 16. Still very much gettable though. This time played on the leg side. Opportunity for a run out. Direct hit, could have been curtains there. And he gets another single in. So 44 from 15 now. Once again a big swing by Akshat. He finds the inside edge onto the leg side. And that will not do any damage to the Dbis strikers here. They have put an excellent effort out here with the bat and also in the field now. 43 from 14. It's a tall task ahead of them. Never in control of this chase, especially after Saurabh lost his wicket. A couple of good overs really made them feel like they are back in this one. Still 43 of 14, a couple of sixes can maybe try and pick this back. But he's done him. A perfect Yorker by Varun. And he's gone, Ravi. A well-made 33 of 33. But he had to get on going here. And he's failed to do so. But it was a decent effort in the end. And it seems like Varun has done all the damage here and secured a victory here for his side. 155 for 6 now after 17.5. So the new man in is Maharshi at number 8. A tall task in front of him, trying for the ram shot. Never in control of it. A dot delivery. What an amazing over this is by Varun. Just 3 off it and the wicket at the end of the 18th now. It is 155 for 6 for the Sweven 11. So 155 for 6 and Mehul will continue here. 3 overs, none for 31 for him. Bowling the penultimate over of the game. 43 needed of 12. No pace offer at all once again. Akshat with the big swing, missing out. And they get across for a bye. And more overthrows. They get a couple of runs in. That's good running. Hustling a little. But maybe just too little too late here for the Sweven 11. 41 of 11 more. Well, Akshat is capable of playing the big shot. And he knows that Mehul is bowling it extremely slow. All he has to do is time that one well. He's got the power. 41 of 11. He needs to send every single delivery here to the boundary. Once again, very slow, and he's not even managed to connect that one. Excellent stuff this by Mehul. He's bowled really good there. He's bowled exceptionally well in the 17th and the 19th year. He was expensive in his first 2. This time charging down the track. And what a catch! Diving forward, never easy. And he somehow held on to that one. And that's the first wicket for Mehul as well. And Akshat will have to depart now. For the first time, he charged down the track to get onto the line and the length of the delivery. And how unfortunate is that for him. And what a good take that is. Out there at the boundary line. 7 down now. The Sweven 11. 157 for 7 in this 19th over. So Vikram is the new man in at number 9. And he started off nicely. He's played it on the leg side, but there is protection out there. And won't quite have enough legs to reach the boundary either. Gets a couple in. And once again, just like any other batter, gets off the mark off the first delivery itself. So 39 required of 8. They need a Rinku Singh here. He's hit that one hard. And he's hit that in the gap too. But the fielder getting around and stopping it from the boundary. Another single. So the Dbis strikers need just one delivery, which is a dot. And that will be enough for them to secure the win, barring they don't bowl any wides or no balls. He's played that one in the air. Chance maybe for a fielder. Not quite so. And they get across for another single. And that will close out the 19th now with the score at 161 for 7, requiring 37 more to win in the final one. So Darshan is going to bowl this final over. 6 sixes needed here for Maharshi. Swings, misses, and that will be the done. That will be the game secured here officially for the Dbis strikers if they don't bowl any no balls or wides. Just 5 legitimate deliveries away here. He's connected this one, but straight back to the bowler. And he's missed it completely, and they get across for a single. This time when he's hit it hard through the offside and Vikram finds a boundary. Just a bit of a consolation here. This time he's played it past the keeper and also past the short third fielder. Back-to-back boundaries. Something to cheer about here for the Sweven 11. Well, not sure why Vikram has been sent so low down the order. He did not even bowl. And you would expect someone like him to come in maybe at 5 or 6 instead of number 9. But he's getting some runs here for himself. With just 2 more deliveries left. And also spoiling the figures further so for Darshan. He's conceded 46 in his 3.4. This time swinging it on the offside. Not quite able to find the connection that he wanted. Just a single for him. He will end at 12 of 5. And the final delivery of the game coming up here. It has been a one-sided affair in the end. 27 of 1. Not going to happen. Can he finish it off in style here though? Maharshi. He swung, he's missed, and that will be the game. Darshan will end with a dot. And the Dbis strikers have won this game by 26 runs. A huge margin. An excellent victory here for them. They have put an exceptional display out there. First with the bat and then with the ball too. They had a bit of a scare though when Saurav was out there striking the ball in those couple of overs. But in the end, they win here by 26 runs and quite comfortably in the end too. We will be back shortly for the next game.